Are you on? You are. That is an overlay I didn't want to see. Man, I made such a fucking dreadful ass smoothie yesterday. It was strawberry vanilla ice cream whey and chia seeds, cocoa powder, no sugar, cocoa powder. Everything described would be perfectly, oh yeah, almond milk and ice, of course. All that shit would be perfectly fine. But for some fucking reason, don't know why,
Someone's in trouble.
turned out like complete shit. Oh man, it sucked. Oh, that sucks. Mortal blow.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
Ish.
And I'm Martel.
New-ish.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
You know, I think I might just ditch the Spotify app
Soil
for playing music while the AFK screen's up.
But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Not of any moral anything. I just really hate the fact that it seems to be so spotty in the way that it functions. Sometimes things just choose to work. Sometimes things just choose not to work. Kind of fucking annoying. I prefer consistency. These little items on the map. Yeah, no, they are, well, they don't actually get marked on the map. Wait. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yoink. Revolutionary questing. Thank you, Yoshi P. Oh shit. Are those the FF14 grapes? The legendary FF14 grapes? Yo, Hollow Man, what's up? Yeah, the Spotify app fucking sucks. I mean, I also know, like, morally, the owner is like a giant piece of shit, whatever. Yeah, it's like, that's fine.
Better get it back to the hideaway.
You know, if an app's useful, I'm gonna most of the time use it, depending on how useful it is. But the Spotify app fucking sucks. It's so shit. I might just make a fucking YouTube playlist and then utilize that for the AFK music. Anyway, how you doing, man? You good today? All right, I forgot I have to hit the 3-line button. Officer, yeah, I feel that.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yo, bro, what's up, man?
Here.
Take your shit.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost, measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
I'm kind of glad you hate that.
How he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these
Yeah,
days.
Screwy, what's up,
When we
brother?
do, you'll
How you
have
doing, man?
first pick.
Lucy P's revolutionary questing. You continue to be correct about remakes. I don't remember. I'm assuming it has to be. Usually, when someone says that, it's typically with a negative connotation. Was there something remake oriented that justifiably burnt your ass?
Give for some wild Mickey berries.
I assume that probably has to be the case. I mean, that kind of shit's happening all the time anyway.
I'd still suggest you rest.
Square Enix's birthday gift to Xenogears is custody to a better parent. I agree. See, Takahashi's right there. He's right. I mean, shit, man. Give it to fucking Capcom. It's the completely wrong place to put Xenogears, but they'd still treat it better than fucking Square. Fortnite crossover. Yo, Vanias, what's up, brother? What is up, man? Fortnite crossover, though. It dropped the duck.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
The only thing I want to see Id drop is his fucking heel on top of my fucking head.
I couldn't.
Crack my skull open because of a Xenogears remake. Ooh, that'd be sick.
Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing.
In the right hands.
The only way out
Asterisk.
was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
Sometimes I can't tell if I just feel that the game's gorgeous or like if Clive is just the prettiest fucking thing on earth.
I know.
This dude is... God, he uses so much fucking product in his hair and it's so worth it.
But I'm here now.
You think he uses fiber wax? He ain't using clay. Wouldn't let his hair move like that. Maybe it's spray hold.
Thanks to you.
I really do love Cloud's design.
We should press on.
Homecoming to a place that was tragically torn apart.
Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
My noble mistress. I'm always saying this. What, did we get another Clive nude scene? I'd love to get more of those. Dude's too pretty. He's too pretty to, like, waste not constantly having his ass and dick out. Just saying. Wake the fuck up! That was not what I wanted. That was horrendous. Oh man. Garudas are really fucking good. Oh, hi. That Garuda reach ain't reaching. Oh, too early. Very interesting that I get. Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass, of course. Complete. So, like, you get a hell of a lot of, you definitely get a lot of, super armor during fucking that Garuda Fury Punch bullshit, which is pretty fucking sick, I'm gonna be honest. But, damn, I was just letting him chunk the fuck out of my health. He was whooping my ass. No. You have to understand what I mean when I say Capcom doing Xenogears. That's not a real suggestion. That would fucking suck. But if we're in a world where, gun to my head, I'm being asked, would I further trust Capcom or Square to take Xenogears into custody? I mean, you already know where I rely on that. Also, man. And say it again. Oh. If you like making your own coffee, like, I mean, making your own coffee, you're a pour over or an immersion kind of guy, damn, frothing your own milk is fucking rad. Oh. Oh. Tastes so good, man. So satisfying. Sharp Fangs. Might Ray demo fucked? What do you mean, dude? What happened? Does it just not run? I didn't even know the Might Ray demo fucking came out. Also, I only learned from the last post that just came out. Had no idea that had no idea that the dude behind fucking Spy Assault and Might Ray was motherfucking, he worked on DMC. I had no idea. I actually thought he was just some fucking indie dude that was inspired by DMC and all that shit. I had no idea that he actually worked on it. And I'll say this, as DMC alumni staff working on
After what happened at Phoenix
a game of their own,
didn't seem the highest priority.
definitely better than fucking, what's it called? El Shaddai. El Shaddai is mid as fuck. Can I fuck with any of you? No? Yeah, I can. Oh. Oh, look at that. Is this going to be a Morble fight? This looks like where you'd fight a Morble. Okay. Okay, okay. Man, I really wish that your fucking launcher would come out way quicker. Saw Spy's right as fuck. Yes, it is. Rebinding the attack buttons from R1, R2 to square O seems to be... Oh no! Little jank. UA5 control rebinding seems bad. Damn! Alright, well, okay, so in other words, the demo works, but prospects to make the demo more playable are a little fucked. Because, yeah, no, I ain't attacking with R1, R2. I'm sorry, no. That can go fucking eat a dick. I hate that shit. Hate it, capital H. Tremendous hate in my heart for that kind of garbage. I fuck with that only in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Demon Souls because those games play like shit anyway, and that kind of actually works to the game's benefit to function with that default control scheme. I say this as someone who is a Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls lover. Those games play like shit. Why would an action game do that? You know, Astral Chain's default control scheme also does that as well, and it's quite tragic, but thankfully there's other control layouts for Astral Chain where you don't have to deal with that, and I recommend using any of those other fucking control schemes that use the attack buttons on your fucking, on the face of the controller. As opposed, oh hey, what's up? I haven't seen you all in a fucking long ass time.
Goblins. My first
Oh, fuck me. Shit, my lord. Damn, I wasn't able to dodge out of that. Damn, he got me on all last three. Damn. Can't say Dark Souls is the best game of all time. Dark Souls is not my favorite game of all time by any means. Yeah, no, don't worry about that shit. Yeah, no, Astral Chain's default control scheme was pretty fucking fucky. Why are regular words emotes? Oh, why? I love fucking with it. I'm sorry, man. That's just me. Hi, welcome to my fucking brainworms, dude. Welcome to my brainworms. I love, dude. I went through all the fucking. I'm a little addicted to this fucking 7TV emote shit. Every now and again I find a good one that's just a very common word that has a very fucking dumb emote attached to it, and I'm like, yep. Shit, hold on. Fucking dude, that's kneeling, all right? But then I also did ores. I'm sorry, I'm all about that shit. Blame DK. DK is the one that got me on it, all right? He's the one that infected me with the 7TV brain virus. Hello, hello.
Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Could you?
Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still,
You dickhead.
a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there
I
quick,
wish there
mind.
was like more obvious signifiers
Fine.
that you're in Phoenix and Garuda mode.
Here, you hand that to the stable master and no one else. I
Stable
owe you a little
master.
something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Cunt. Stupid bitch cunt. Prioritize it, but fuck you, dude. What did I want? I want, no, that's not it. Wait, what? What is this? Is there a way to fuck with this at all? It's not. Abilities. We've mastered all the base skills. Now we have 857. So, yeah. Having a icon launcher mastered, meaning that I'll be able to use it on any palette at all times, is very tempting. I'm trying to like delineate if should I start investing into these ultimate moves? Like I have 857. It's gonna take a while before I can fuck with this. Yo, Tab, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? You doing good today? How was your birthday yesterday? Oh, it can further be mastered? So is it after I invest $1,000 into it, then I'll be able to equip it to any other palette? Well, let's find out, actually. No, I'll know now. Right, okay, yeah. So it would take me $1,000 in order to get that done. I should start investing in the other things. Hold off on the my raid until it gets fixed. Yeah, yeah. That's a shame regarding the controls, but I mean, at least it's not a disastrous issue. At least it's just a fuck, the rebinds don't work. Ah fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Hi. Yeah, I guess. A busy day. Had the common rider belts. Awesome. Those controls. It probably does. I mean, have you ever played? Yeah, Hollow Man, you said you never played Spy Assault? Dude, that shit's cheap. It's cheap. Pick it up. Spy Assault's fucking good. Again, I had no idea that Spy Assault, I had no idea the dude behind Spy Assault was fucking DMC alumni. Had no fucking idea. But now that we know, it fucking makes sense. Interesting. These guys have way too little health. Or maybe I just have too strong of a weapon. Yep. Yes. He worked on DMC tab. Yeah, I didn't know that either. The only way I learned that was just yesterday. Was it yesterday or today when they released the new Might Rhea fucking press release? Where it specifically mentions ex-DM4 staff members, Spy Assault, blah, 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 blah. Might Rhea. I'm like, what the fuck? This dude worked on DMC? Well, shit. You know, suddenly you're just enlightened. Everything just starts to fall into place and it makes sense. It's like the first time you hear the phrase Eurojank to explain really good European games that are fucked up and weird. Nope, this way. You motherfucker, god damn. Like, this needs to come out quicker. This needs to come out quicker, alright? I'm just saying, that needs to come out quicker. I'm just saying. DMC4. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. It's a big horn. Yeah, I'm way too late. Or too early, I should say. I am fucking that simple stomp up. Like, a lot. Damn. Yeah, the umbrella. Yeah, right. Man, I should do a replay of Assault Spy. I haven't fucking played that fucking eons. Ages and ages. Is that everything around here? Nothing else? No chests, no additional little bits of like 5 gil hang. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Look at that. That hand icon still fucking cracks me up. 10 chunks of alright. Look at that. Window licking saves the day yet again. Wow, what a shock. America woman.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Who was that porn actress that used to she did just a handful of Sarah Palin porn parodies? The Nail and Palin shit. Can't remember her name. That's how I would describe her. America woman. So that's the one. That's the move. You don't know? Or did you never hear of this?
One of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of them. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
There you go, brother. Hit me with something racist against my brand.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
There it is.
Couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight,
Gissel?
the smell gets out.
I always
Birds come running from
I mean-
miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant.
I've always pronounced it Geishel.
But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
I did hear him right? He said Gissel? You've always said Geishel? Yeah, I've always said Geishel. Oh no. This is gonna be another one of those fucking I've been gaslit now after saying something correct for a long time, and then suddenly now I'm being hit with the actually it was always, but what they're saying is completely fucking wrong. Usually called a Gissel. Yeah, I always called it Geishel. Granted, I started, you know, the first time I paid attention to the word, I was like 9 years old. I don't know. Heard the porn name, but you've never went out of your way to watch it. I mean, porn actresses are known regardless if you watch their work or not, right? Like Lauren Phillips, Pamela Anderson, there's a really famous male porn actor. Not any of the gotchi stuff. The gotchi stuff though also counts, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's one that's more modern. A light-skinned black guy, very, very, very firmly built, right? Like he's not a mountain of muscle, but like he is toned. Usually has his hair shaved down very short. The hair on his head. I can't fucking remember his name. I think it's like Mark something. The tightest debate. Okay, we're talking about that for 2 seconds. It's Titus. It's Titus. It's Titus. It's always been Titus. Do you want to know why it's Titus? And it's objectively Titus? Objectively, by the way. Man, this is coming from the fucking 10 hater. And I'm going to be correct on this forever. It's Titus because Me coughing's one part. Second of all, it's based on the word tira, which is an Okinawan word that means sun or ray of light. Who is he juxtaposed by? Who is he parallel to? Adjacent of? Yuna. 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 Another Okinawan word that means the moon. Tira, sun. Yuna, moon. Titus and Yuna. It's always been Titus. Fucking Christ. Oh God. It is insane to me that there's people out there that are actually fucking hell-bent on being like, it's Titus actually. Brother, no, it fucking ain't. It never has been. Shit, man. Even fucking Dissidia says it for you. Brother, it's it's been spelled out for you. You know, like it's in the only time his name, because his name's never actually said in 10 itself, which is really funny. Because you know, it's, you can name him, so like it's inferred. His name is your name, whatever the fuck. But in fucking in Dissidia, they straight up just say Titus. They just say Titus. They say it. They spell it out for you. They fucking tell you. And objectively, it's Titus because Tira. It's an Okinawan word. You're literally pronouncing, see, Aerith and Eris, there's leeway to have that debate because even though objectively the correct way to say it is Aerith, at the end of the day, Aerith sounds like shit. And Eris always sounded better, and there was a lot of reasons why people always thought it was Eris to begin with, because aside from the fact that that's how it was localized originally, then there's also the fact that, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics came out shortly after, which had the whole Zodiac shit, and Ares is one of the Zodiac stones. So people would see Eris and think, oh, Eris or Ares, that's probably what it was supposed to be. And then, you know, when time passed on, it was like around what, 2000, when Square officially said, oh no, actually we meant for it to be Aerith, like Earth. It's like, what if you said Earth but you had brain damage? Never liked that. But I say both. I use both Eris and Aerith because it's really funny to just make someone mad about it. It's hilarious because 7's my all-time favorite game, right? So that means I pretty much accept everything about base 7 as it is, everything, all of its flaws, including its localization issues. And therefore, whenever anyone tries to get really prissy about being uber correct about 7, I love to just make them mad. Now, me getting prissy and uber correct about, say, Titus's name puts me in the exact same camp as people that go, it's actually Aerith. And if you say otherwise, you're dumb and stupid and you probably deserve to be thrown into a wood chipper. That's pretty much me. I hate to admit it, but that is what I'm doing. You know, I am being that dumb, that petulant, which it's ironic. The game that I love the most is the one that I'm not being petulant about. That's the one where I am being petulant in a different way. I'm being a dumb little bitch in a way where I'm like, I want to make you mad. Gamer Rage on FF pronunciations while he came to these streams. Look, man, you know, Final Fantasy's been in my life since my childhood, and I'm a fucking old ass dude, so it's one of those things where I have a nice little warped fucking perception on it. Like a lot of people that came into the series way later and they had the benefit of like being able to like gather correct information in their tours to begin with. Honestly, they had the better experience. Well, the cleaner experience, I should say. But, you know, bullshit. I would never trade my experience growing up with Final Fantasy for anything. It means the fucking world to me. Damn. Get sliced. Get sliced, dumb bitch. I gotta start using my boy a little bit more. I've not been using homie. It's not a real FF game because it's not turn-based. Oh shit. Well, fuck me, dude. You're right, you're right.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Damn. Gold. Spools of steel silk. In here. Bloody hides. Anything else? No. Okay. So, all right. It looks like. Did I explore this area? I think I did. We'll go under the bridge first. Then we'll backtrack a little bit just to see if I got everything I need. And this game's gorgeous.
A little help. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay. Man, Garuda really fixes the shit out of this game. Okay. I think I lost a little health there.
Don't let them get away.
You can charge up your sword during an execution? That's cool. That's sick. Did you see that shit? That's fucking rad. That's so good. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's so cool. I don't really like the execution shit, but it's cool that there's things you could do with it. You know, I've never been a big fan of like overly canned animation garbage, but if you're gonna give me that, at least give me things to do with it. You'd first like to see the other two Bravely Default games. Did the Bravely Default, the first Bravely Default game, the remake of it or remaster, whatever, did that not come to PC? Or is that Switch 2 only? I still need to get a Spudge, by the way. Switch 2 only? Okay. I have conflicted feelings on what I've seen of it because it looks good, but also I know that the backgrounds are AI upscaled. You know, that's not exactly something I'm excited about. You know me. So... Okay, I don't think I went to that other area because look, there's enemies roaming over there that we never fucked with. So let's make our way. My... Next up. Let's cross this... around the bridge. The original backgrounds are pretty. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the original backgrounds are very pretty, and I've never played Bravely Default, so I have nothing to say about it other than I want to play it. It's a good ass looking game, looks fun. Killed some grazing gazelle there. This game's gorgeous. Man. I did way less damage than I thought I would. That's another aspect about it being an RPG that's a little weird, is that you can't really... You can only gauge kind of like these bizarre guesstimates on the kind of damage you're going to do and how you're going to end your combo string. Little frustrating. Alright. Damn, alright. What are you? Sharp fangs. Over there, did we get everything? Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Careful what you wish for. Fallout 1 remaster might have the taint of Bethesda all over it. You might not exactly get a good thing. But yeah. I would absolutely love and kill for a new turn-based Final Fantasy. I think that would be fucking fantastic. Please. That would be the sickest shit.
Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
You are the button change. There we go. Too long. Hello.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Look at that. See, you can charge your fucking you can charge your blade up while you're in the middle of the execution. That's just so sick. It makes me so happy. So fucking cool. Aruda Blast. FF1 Renaissance. Not touched that. I've not even heard of it. What is Renaissance? What's it do? Is it like a... Does it take like one of the base versions of FF1? Like rebalance it or something, or what? Oh yeah. You talking about 16's combat music? Because yes, it's very good. Soken's kind of a fucking modern day legend, and I'm gonna completely fucking give that to him. What are we doing here? We're doing this. What's up, buddy?
This won't be easy. Not this time.
Yep, that's right, baby.
Not this time.
Cool. That was okay. Ground up remake. New jobs and an overworld skill system for each job. Very bizarre. Huh, okay. I'm gonna have to give that a shot at some point. That sounds fucking cool. I typically a lot of fan projects I have a lot of respect for, but I tend to also avoid them because it's like I've already said this before. I've never really been a big fan of the I fixed it mentality when it comes to a number of fan projects. I'm not saying that that's what that's aiming for. That's cool. That sounds fucking sick. That sounds like something I would fuck with. It sounds more like we really love FF wanted. We wanted to have a fucking what if version of the game. And that's cool. That's some sick shit. All about that. Let's see, we got some Killer Bee.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
I really do have to remember to use Homeboy way more.
Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away.
Blue Mage. All right, yeah. Yeah, that's how you know they gave a shit. Anyone that fucks with Blue Mage is someone that you can trust in. Then again, sometimes you just never know. Sometimes people do betray your expectations. Hi. I'm trying to think. What way do I want to go? We didn't really fuck with the main path much, so let's do that. Anything over here to fuck with?
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
That sure is for certain. You are so right, King. Pseudo summoner, interesting. Very interesting.
Barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set up.
Is this going to be an auto? Yeah, it's going to be an auto cutscene, isn't it? I'm going to try to skirt along.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Oh, never mind. Okay. So
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
we got here on the other side. Let's scout for loot. I need loot. Give me items, please. Anything, I beg you. None, nada, damn. Yeah. Adding Blue Mage into a game that never had Blue Mage is kind of fucking sick. That's kind of fucking rad. That is not a thing where I'd sit around and put a thumb up my ass and be like, whoa, what about the balance though? Nah, dude, that's just fucking cool.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Hello.
When he goes to East Pool, leave him in the park.
This camera has to be so far up my fucking ass.
Has this thing always been glowing?
No, brother, it's responding to me.
Did you hear the latest from Delmechia?
Titan spat with Shiva. Crusaders didn't stand a chance even with an icon.
Yeah.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
You talking to the chocobo? Okay. Well. It is my plot power. Let's see. So they want me to go there. I'm trying to do everything I can to avoid that for now.
There's one missing.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It's so true.
It's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Here we go. Forevermore. Crystal scroll. Look at that. You see that? Being rewarded for me, rubbing my balls on fucking everything.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
No. No. Is there anything... Is there a way down around here?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
But I was supposed to be in East Pool yesterday.
Nothing to fuck with there. I really wish my jump wasn't just this fucking, like, what is this shit, man? Like, I was saying it's a 2-foot hop, but, like, it's not even 2 feet. Look at this shit. The fucking neon sign I'm getting in, is taller than the fucking hop of this bitch. The wobble.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Why does that change anything? Like, I mean, we could just fucking do it. Come on, man. I'm game, dude. Give me that chewy.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Courtesans? Hookers? Oh yeah. Bros. Sex. fucking. Hello.
What are you after?
Diablo. Bastard sword.
Thanks very much.
No, all right. I never upgraded the last sash because I didn't have the materials for it. I completely forgot about that.
I wanted one of those.
Get your ass out of here.
Take care out there, eh?
All right, man. I hope we get to hear more people talking about SEX. That'd be sick as fuck. Dude, genitals?
Been doing elfie trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Oh, clutch my pearls and call me Sally. Don't forget to stick a finger up my butt.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Yep. I've not heard anyone complain about there being sex in 16 or sexual references, but if there have been anyone that complained about that, that's pretty funny. That's especially funny if anyone got all up in their fucking shit about it. Especially when you consider that the very heavy implications that Tifa fucked this shit out of Cloud under the fucking high wind after the Midgar raid, you know, after you kill Hojo and all that shit. Really funny if they suddenly think that this is a first for the franchise. Retract. Yeah, Studio Bones, that's who you mean to say. Should have been animated by Studio Bones. They already are getting too much work. They're pretty much all in their fucking deathbed by now because of how overworked they are at the company, so they should just do that too. If you're gonna die for anything, you should die for animating Tifa fucking the shit out of Cloud. No name for that. Oh, fuck. Ooh, Zone. Zone must have, right? Zone must have at some point animated just general Final Fantasy fucking. No, yeah, sex is nothing new to Final Fantasy. Not even remotely. Zone never fucked. Zone never animated any Final Fantasy characters fucking, really? Like, are we dead sure? Oh, wow. I have this whole region around here to fuck with, but we'll fuck with that later. Let's go continue the story. Shit, I don't even remember half the fucking Zone shit that I saw back in the day, back when he was posting shit on was it /F? Was that the board on 4chan where they'd put their Flash animations? I remember Zone having a few, several uploads on 4chan. Like we're talking like 2004, 2006. Like we're talking way back in the day. You know, before it got Epstein. Oh my god, dude. You know, I always thought for years, it was really suspicious and really weird how everything about Pole began to infect all the other boards, and now we know it's literally a fucking billionaire degenerate fucking conspiracy. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, pre-Epstein 4chan, yeah. I'm so good. That makes me so much happier that I cut my ties with that fucking place back in like 2009. I cut my ties back in 2009 because it just was becoming way more annoying. Like, so there was this thing, right? back in the day, every summer, everyone would say, "Oh God, summer V," because that's back when the the video games board would be filled with like everyone's younger brother, because they weren't in school, so they'd spend all day inside and log into fucking 4chan and just spout really shitty opinions, like start shit talking like Shadow of the Colossus. Just objectively bad opinions that is coming from a fucking little kid, some stupid little bitch. And I remember 2009 when summer ended and it was spring. Oh shit, the bad opinions weren't stopping. They were here to stay. Did I say spring? I meant to say autumn. Fucking when autumn hit, fucking all the opinions just fucking stuck around, and it was just like, oh, that's right. Everyone from Summer V, they grew up. They're all college kids now. So now they just get to fucking spout their garbage opinions just here all day. Fuck that. I'm out of here. I hated it, dude. I checked, and I'm not on the Epstein files. Oh yeah, well, never trust anyone that investigates themselves. Don't forget, fucking Bobby Kotick did the same thing.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
It sure was honest work.
Just let me get this down me.
You through? Thank you. And what are you? Giesel. Was it always spelled this way? Has my brain been swapping the A and H forever? That actually could be the case. I'm gonna look this up real quick. FF7 Geisel. God, no fucking way. Oh, well, this is FF14. Oh, no, but I put in VII. I didn't put in XIV. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's see. Geisel Greens. It's always been GYSAHL. Oh no. My brain's small. Holy shit. Giesel. Oh shit. Ooh, I got fucking owned. Oh, I gotta hold that. Ugh. I'm saying Geisel. Fuck it. I'm saying Geisel. You can't stop me. Never down raw, lest bitter. Juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Hell yeah, shit yourself. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering in it none better than slag. Have you ever heard of seasoning your pan? You can season it. You can fix that. And I mean, this is like ye old ancient times. Like you can use, well, technically it's not, because they had airships, and then the airship, it's just like Final Fantasy Tactics, where they talk about how airships used to roam the skies, and by the time in Tactics, Evil East is no longer hyper advanced, which is why FF12 is really cool, because FF12 shows what Evil East looked like before the downfall of civilization. Very fucking cool. But anyway, yeah, you can use chainmail. This is something that people actually do, by the way, like now, today. They use chainmail to scrape their like cast iron pans and shit to get all the crud off. And then they will go through a whole bunch of heating methods to ensure that it can, become stain resistant and crud build resistant and all this other shit. Like, that's something they could do here. That doesn't require advanced technology. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled boss. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Don't forget the distilled Bahamut urine. I've really fucked with 4chan. If I want to hear shitty opinions, I just record. Yeah, I mean, we all have fucking garbage opinions. That's the human experience, you know. Don't really need a distilled anonymous concentration of just pure garbage. Honestly, most people probably already smelled like bacon by the time they were getting ready to go fight in combat, just because, you know, just imagine roasting in your fucking layers of leather and armor and linen, all that shit, just to pad you and do its best to prevent a fucking sword sliding right through your fucking guts and shit. Like, you know, you're gonna be stinking up in that shit. And anyone into bad odors, like if it's their fucking fetish, ooh, they must have loved it. Was it Napoleon who wrote to his wife? He's like, "Hey babe, I'm coming back from war. Don't shower." If I recall, I think it was Napoleon. I'll use another lozenge. I need this shit. A honey lozenge. The following cheatery will be repaid with swift boot to the arse, mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, hoisting, and finger. Oh, I love finger. Can't stop me. I think something that's been pretty irritating about this, about going to towns in 16 so far, is there's been so few buildings you can actually enter. So few. Exploration in this game has not felt very satisfying remotely. Been very, very, very suffocant. He was a real one for that. I mean, he was being honest.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed,
Strapping young lad.
to end well for
Good
you
band.
either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
Lead singer is extremely strapping and extremely young.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through
What a
East
pretty
Coast
ass
is best
game.
bet. Or it would be, if the bridge...
Y'all see how they fucked up Yakuza 3? That shit's funny.
Nuisance it is. We've had no trade with
That
the village for
Kiwami is
weeks.
a downright fucking disaster piece.
I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's
I'm
safe.
glad I have Yakuza 3 Remastered tab.
We both need that bridge
I
repaired.
can't tell you how lucky I feel to own that shit now.
Do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Guess this is a sub-main quest in the main quest. That's how they're handling it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
To the
yeah.
marshes,
Okay.
then. Let's find that ladder.
Okay. After all these years of Yakuza growing for no reason. Man, observing Yakuza's growth is such a fucking loaded perception. Because, like, Yakuza was already in a bit of a dangerous field by being a yearly release before it got popular, right? That never really spells much well in the name of quality over time, because things are bound to get pressed and stressed in a way where the seams begin to burst. And some people have felt that they started seeing that in Yakuza 5, but definitely with Yakuza 6. A lot of people feel that Yakuza 5 was like the last like super high quality Yakuza game. And then, you know, 6 happened. That caused way too many issues. Kiwami 1 and 2 caused way too many issues. Yakuza 7 has a lot going on for in a positive sense that people enjoyed for it narratively, especially Ichiban. But then you take into consideration that as far as a turn-based RPG goes, it sure doesn't really inspire a lot of like fun to be had. Now, granted, bear in mind, I am mirroring opinions of other people. These are not my own personal opinions because I've not played these games. I've only played an hour of one, an hour of 1 OG, an hour of 2 OG, and an hour of 3 OG on the PS3. That's it. Oh, and an hour of Yakuza 0. That's all I've played. So I have zero authority to talk on Yakuza. But I have very much kept up with the discourse of Yakuza because I have a lot of friends that are deeply, deeply, deeply in love with the franchise. And thus, I have heard the things they've said.
What was that?
And Yakuza 7, funnily enough, being a game that is an even better game in terms of gameplay, better turn-based combat than, I say 7, I meant to say 8, Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth having better turn-based combat than 7, but oh man, I heard what people were saying about the fucking narrative with that shit, and oh man, they fucking hated that. Especially everything going on with Kiryu. Whoa. You just beat Ishin. Did you play Ishin Kiwami or did you beat the original version of Ishin? I have Ishin Kiwami and I do want to beat it, but I also want to play the original version as well, the through RPCS3, because I'd rather, you know, I really do want to play with the original gold color palette and the original actors that they had for the original face actors they had for certain characters, because they, you know, replaced them for the Kiwami version for whatever fucking arbitrary reason. But yeah, I do. Ishin looks cool, and I also want to play Kenzan. Ishin remake with the new faces, yeah. You know what I really don't like about that Ishin remake? I don't like all the fucking like e-celebs that they started fucking injecting in there and shit. I hate that. I hate that they've been doing that more and more over time, just getting more fucking influencers and shit. And, you know, a part of the reason why I've not picked up Dragon's Dogma 2 yet is because fucking there's a Asmongold fucking pawn in there. Like, dog, can I just not have to see fucking e-celebs in my shit? I just want to see, I want to see the game. I don't want the stupid garbage like yanking me out of my fucking immersion. I am very much not demolition. Okay. I would accept the demolition D-pawn. I would accept that. Yes. Not Asmongold. People really like the Judgment games. Okay, so I actually did fail to mention this because I completely forgot. I played 11 to 12 hours of Judgment 1. I love it. I love Judgment. And I cannot wait to go back to Judgment. I can't wait to fucking beat Judgment, and I can't wait to go to Lost Judgment after that. Because I heard Lost Judgment is everything I like about Judgment, but even better. Although I heard its story is a little bit worse than 1. But outside of that, though, in terms of gameplay, oh my god, dude, Judgment was so fun. Really, really, really fucking good beat 'em up. Yeah, Asmongold's a fucking pawn in there. Now, I do still want to play Dragon's Dogma 2, 1000%.
There he is. All you've got. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Get kicked, bitch. Did you see that shit? That was so fucking sick. Did you see how fucking sick that was? That was the sickest fucking finisher I've done. I kicked the shit out of that scorpion. He started twirling and shit, and he just fucking died. That shit was fucking rad. That was good. That was a good ass finisher. Completely unintentional, but that was fucking sick.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about fucking... I'm indifferent to Asmongold as well. He says a bunch of dumb shit. I don't care. Everyone says dumb shit.
I see a gang of slavering monsters.
I just don't want to see E-celebs in my shit, man. That's it. I hate seeing fucking YouTubers and fucking Twitch streamers and shit.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually,
Markiplier doing shit like making a movie based on Iron Lung is completely different. That's him like having an ambition and doing some sick shit. That's cool.
I'll head up there straight away.
Yeah, I heard Lost Judgment is super fun and does everything about the combat system is like super elevated and just handled way fucking better.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
Is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Got a handful of fucking people who make online content that I would be completely perfectly fine with being injected into my games. Demo D. Northern Line. Eris would be god tier. Eris would be the fucking king of this shit. And Majin Obama. Nah, he just summons a horde of cockroaches.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
The only thing you missed was just me shit talking, putting fucking influencers in video games, because I hate that shit.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Strikes. Yeah. Little bussy main. Little bussy main.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but...
What? Otherwise Majin Obama's gonna show up in 16 and kick my ass? Little bussy main.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young.
Yo, Escape, what's up, man? How you doing, dude?
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well,
What a fucking bitch!
So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. Alright?
What a fucking cunt! Yeah, fuck this. Damn, holy shit.
Unbelievable, innit?
Someone dropkicked this bitch right in the fucking sternum.
Back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Well, I mean, as far as I'm aware, Dragon's Dogma 2's general execution is what he wanted out of the game. The large portion of the primary game being essentially Dragon's Dogma again, but bigger and better, and emphasizing the idea of cycles, felt like that was just his excuse to just say, whoops, here's the better version of Dragon's Dogma I always wanted you to have. Then the follow-up being, you know, the true real sequel portion. It felt like the kind of shit that he was really inspired to really lump into there as well. Although, you know, of course there was problems. It's not a perfect game. Itsuno's not a perfect developer either. Itsuno's fantastic. Itsuno's fucking crazy cool, awesome. But also don't forget, he's the same guy who fucking vetoed a bunch of fucking awesome tech that you could do in DMC5. Don't forget that. Itsuno's a fucking legend. Itsuno's fucking incredible. But Itsuno is flawed. So I'm not shocked that Dragon's Dogma 2 turned out the way that it did under his watch. And I don't remotely begrudge it, you know.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Yeah, a little fucked up.
Wish I had
A little fucked up. Yeah, although, you know, DMC did turn out to be pretty much as good as it could get thanks to him. So you got to give him credit there.
Don't let them get away.
Okay, so I'm now discovering why I'm having some issues involving the swapping. So you see my fucking controller display down on the bottom, right? Just look at my controller display for a second. So my fingers are naturally trained to just tap L2 and R2 in games because I love when L2 and R2 are not triggers. I love when they're buttons. Now watch what happens when I tap the swap. Like, you see it flicking? You can see I'm flicking, but I have to go deeper. See, I have to go deeper in order to make it work. So anytime I actually want to get, like, I can't do this, which is what my fingers are trained to do, to not fucking smash a fucking controller. This is why I prefer buttons over fucking, you know, trigger shoulder buttons. I hate this shit, man. Yeah, it is a DualSense, by the way. I am using a DualSense. Can I tweak that? Probably. There is things where you can change the depression of your buttons, so that way they will actuate at full pressure sooner. That is a thing that I should be able to fuck with in terms of the Steam thing, and I should do that before the next stream, so I'll do that tonight. But God, I fucking hate it, man. I hate that shit. Can we please? This is why I love the Nintendo Pro Controller. Dude, I need to get me a fucking Pro 2 controller at some point soon, because I love that the Pro Controllers never abandoned shoulder buttons. They don't do these fucking stupid triggers. I hate these things, man. God, they're so fucking dumb. I'll just never be a fan of them. Oh, Adamant Toys, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Oh, you got crazy abilities, huh? Oh shit, I'm dumb. Oh shit, he whooped my ass. Damn. I think doesn't Eris call it Hispanic feedback? I'm pretty positive that's what he calls haptic feedback. God, I love Eris.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, sir.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh, they do that in 7 Rebirth? I had no idea. I do own 7 Rebirth now, by the way. I did actually pick that up back in January. Yeah, dude, no, he calls, I think he calls haptic feedback Hispanic feedback. He calls echolocation echolocation. That one fucking kills me. Echolocation. Oh, fuck me, dude. I love him. AF as fuck. He's, that's another one as well. God, I fucking love the shit out of him, dude. Yeah, call second characters wrong names all the Diablo shit. Oh, it's so fucking good. Ah, what a king. That was weird. Oh, that was... Yeah, okay, that was so fucking bizarre. was me not paying attention. God, I gotta fucking... No fucking way! Shit, I fucked myself there. That's so funny, look at that! So because he has his shell, when you try to do Helm Splitter on him, it fucks with it. Like, you have to do Helm Splitter from, like, further away or from... Yeah, like, you have to back up a little bit. That's cool. Okay, that's a pretty fucking sick part of his just general design.
This time.
Oh, the shell. This dude's an asshole.
Too slow.
Cool. That was a really weak finish. Adamantoise fight's cool though. I really enjoy that. Okay. Yep, just miss everything now.
Stay down. Get him, boy.
I'll get you. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. So like, look at how quickly you can fucking bring a high time. Not high time, sorry, Helm Splitter. You can get Helm Splitter activated really, really quickly the moment you lift off from the ground. Very, very fucking cool. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking good. I love that. That is so fucking good. Okay, the hitbox of that is a little dishonest, though. If I were to be completely honest. If I were to be honest, it's dishonest. Like, I'm pretty sure you just saw that, right? When I tried doing the fucking Helm Splitter, he managed to deflect it. His shell managed to deflect it from really far away. Like, I was not within a range where I should have gotten deflected from that. Yeah, I've seen that Rebirth has some pretty fucking good combat, and I do look forward to play with it. But there's also aspects that I'm really not looking forward to fucking with. It's over.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
Linting thing. Thank you for the loot. Appreciate it. I'm really glad I'm having fun with the combat. Because, man, those first large handful of hours were not great. DMC3 is sex, the video game. You know, I have been in many conversations with my boy Vash, who you may be well aware of, who has very oft described going back to DMC3 as cheating on your girlfriend with your girlfriend's mom. And he loves doing it.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for it. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away.
That is his Steam name sometimes. Yes, that is correct. He is a melanin enjoyer. I don't think he's ever dated a white woman. Not as far as I recall. I mean, every time I hear about a new relationship he's in, it's always with some new Asian woman. So, yeah, it's look, he's got his type. He knows what he wants. Can't hate on him for that. The man is a guy who knows what he wants. He knows what he does.
Give them all you've got for it. Stay down. Sick of Toggle.
DMC3 is the best port. If you're looking to get out of it the most cared for feature set, yes. Is it the outright best version of the game? I would not agree with that. I mean, first of all, it's still lacking, you know, the true PS2 alpha layering, so it still has the botched graphics. That's a big part of the issue, you know, one of the issues of it. And the, hey, you can swap between all the weapons. Weapon wheel sucks. Weapon wheels aren't really a great way to swap your weapons. It definitely will hold you back if you want to get better and better and better at the game. DMC5 was, offered the superior solution by just offering you longer lines of you know, weapon assortments that you can just fucking swap through. Weapon wheels just don't look good. They're not stylish. And it's also a very clunky way to swap between things. So it's almost just outright better to swap between two weapons only in DMC3 rather than use the weapon wheel. But that's just me. You know, that's just me talking out my butt. There's it's a nice effort. It is a nice effort, but at the end of the day, really, you might as well just emulate the game on PC through PCSX2 or purchase the HD version through Steam and use the community mods that offer you, you know, all the weapon and style swapping to your heart's content, because it's just going to be the better version of it, because you can swap, you know, endlessly using your actual swap buttons rather than use a weapon wheel, which just ultimately will look better. And the better at the game you get, the better at swapping through using your triggers is going to work. So, I mean, yeah, if you're kind of more just going for DMC3 at a cursory glance, yeah, I mean, it's your first time too, you know, it's your first time through it. So yeah, nothing wrong with the Switch port. It's a good port. It ain't bad. I wouldn't really agree with calling it the best. Oh man, loaded up DMC1 and got kicked in the dick. If you need to reacclimate to DMC1, that's understandable. DMC1 offers you a hell of a lot more headway than you might be realizing. You know, don't forget, like, you have enemy step in that game. And that's going to help you avoid a lot of shit. Don't forget to use things like don't just stinger into combo A all the time, because then you're just going to be chasing enemies all fucking day long. That's not going to help you. And don't forget, with like enemies like Phantom, you know, you jump on Phantom's back. That's pretty cool. That's a thing you could do. There's just all sorts of shit you could do to really make your time with DMC1 way easier than you might be realizing that you can do for yourself. So it's just, yeah, you know, it's a thing. This says, wow, this has the DNA of an RE game. It sure does, doesn't it? And you know exactly why. That's actually one of my favorite ways to dodge. I know for some people they don't really like it, but I really like holding down a lock-on button and then, you know, jumping left or right, and that's actually the dodge roll. I love that. And I also love that in DMC you have iframes on hop. I love that shit. God, DMC is so fucking good. It just makes me calm. Hey, look at these blue. Yeah, it is it is a chocobo. So are these wild chocobos killable? Can't target them. Oh, you actually can fuck them. Oh, oh no. Easy. Kind of don't want to be killing chocobos. Kind of feels really bad. But also I'm getting mats. So, uh-oh. Looks like there might be a little bit of a termination of chocobos. Black blood, chocobo feathers. Yep. What are we doing over here? Did I actually get everything on that bridge? Not sure. DMC platforming's bad. It's always been bad. Yeah, I agree with that. That is a correct statement, actually. Excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse you?
Wake wins.
Get your ass over here. Playing it back to back with Prince of Persia, difference was huge. Yeah. Now Prince of Persia's platforming is actually good. Yeah, DMCs 1 through 4 have horrendous fucking platforming. DMC almost has good platforming because it is built for platforming better from the ground up with that as an idea. But because of the shitty fucking camera, its platforming still winds up being garbage. Hot ass. DMC5 platforming is actually pretty okay. I'm pretty fucking... Me and DMC5's platforming, we get along. I have very little shit talking to do on that one, to be entirely honest. Pretty big fan of DMC5's platform. DMC5's exploration in general through its linear levels also feels super good. I still like DMC1's exploration the most because, wow, it's like it has RE DNA. So going through Malay Isle and Malay Castle just feels way fucking better. I'm just fucking about over here. Okay, sure, fine, fuck it. You know, I'm okay with RGG putting real people in their games. That's fine. But they really should stop replacing actors. That's dumb. Very, very fucking stupid. And they should be I don't know, be consistent. I mean, that's also like one of the biggest fucking issues here. They go on about their fucking their morals, but ain't anyone buying it. I really hate cooldowns. I hate cooldowns so much. I fucking hate cooldowns. I would rather have all of my fucking abilities be way weaker and just not have cooldowns. That's what I would prefer. I want to be able to use my fucking moves, man. God. Or just, how about this? The best compromise ever. A meter system. Yeah, I really gotta fucking fix my, the pressure read on my full sense. It is so fucking annoying.
Too slow.
At least I'm having fun now. Oh, did that lock me in? I think that locked me in. That's why that happened. Get your ass ate, dude. Way Forward. Way Forward's been putting in E-slips. What are you? Sharp fangs and a bunch of other shit. Okay. I love that I'm having fun. It's really good. I'm glad that this game's beginning to click with me. It took forever. It did take way too fucking long, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But we're getting there. We're getting there, and I'm getting happy. Anything over here? Yes, there is. Shit. 10 bloody hides. Mostly YouTubers since River City. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, they put Aaron Hansen and Danny Sexbang, right? Yeah, and River City Ransom. Not great. But you know, you get it. You gotta get it. Like it's one of those things where they're super fucking popular. So of course, you know. I mean, it's why all these e-celebs get into games to begin with. They get in because they are insanely popular. And look, I'm a hating ass bitch. Success and rewards for success are not something that I will specifically fucking hate on. And the reason why that is again, I will bring it back to exactly, you know, fucking Eris and Majin Obama. If you started putting them in everything, I'd fucking come buckets left and right. That's just it. Diablo 2 Resurrected got a Warlock expansion and a Steam release. Holy fucking shit, man. Are you? Hold on. Oh shit! Awesome. So I actually already own Diablo 2 Resurrection on the fucking Blizzard launcher, but also I hate using the Blizzard launcher. I should fucking, oh my god, did this, oh, it came out today. That's awesome. $40, that sucks. That's awesome though. That is so fucking good. All right, yeah, I'm definitely fucking yoinking that. God, I love Diablo 2. It's so fucking good. You know, that actually reminds me, I still need to pick up Crash 4 on Steam. I beat Crash 4 on the Blizzard launcher ages ago. It was a birthday gift from my girlfriend. She was like, yeah, I know you wanted to play this game a lot, so here it is. Man, awesome. I'm so glad. Blizzard, keep it up. Keep putting your games on fucking Steam. Except for World of Warcraft. Keep that locked away on the fucking Blizzard launcher. I already play it enough as it is, and I don't like the fact that I do, so, you know, don't make it easier to access. That would be awful.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Wonder.
Get him, boy!
Really wish there was a real party system in this game. Imagine how cool it would be if you could like swap to Torgal and just play as Torgal. That'd be fucking rad. And here's the thing too, it's already bad enough that you can't swap between multiple weapons as it is. That sucks dick. So you might as well just give me character swapping at that point. Let me play as Jill. Let me play as Sid. Let me play as Torgal. Let me. Gimme. Gimme gameplay. Be sick. Can't ruin it, of course. Very bizarre that there's no destructible environments in an active game. That's easily one of its biggest fucking, like, why'd you let that go kind of prospects. Games like DMC and Bayonetta are better for letting you fuck with the environment, you know? Added more mods. Oh, that's cool. Shit. That's awesome. Also reminds me, I think I never actually took the time to pick up, I don't think I actually picked up, what's it called? Why am I forgetting what it's called? Breath of Fire 4. That's it. Fucking cooldowns, man. Oh. Ah, damn. You know, Aeon counter, you had a cooldown. Dude, I should make that a fucking bot command. It's something that keeps track of how often I fucking complain about cooldowns. Hi. Hello. Was it Doom 3 Phobos that you had in your backlog specifically? Oh, Breath of Fire. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a personal replay of Breath of Fire 1. And I'm enjoying it as per usual because it's Breath of Fire. I'm gonna do a replay of 1 and 2, and then I should stream those games sometime as well. God, I do not love Breath of Fire. Water.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation.
It's Breath of Fire 2. It doesn't really have much of a complicated story to feel one way or another about the localization, so if you go with the fanlation, it's alright.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Honestly, Breath of Fire 2's probably its biggest issue is the fact that it's a little too esoteric in where to go.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
He's been jorking it.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Tough lot.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Before I teleport, I want to see what the fuck's around here.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Yep. Got a tough lot in life. Just like this, thank you very much. Got shit over here. I can fuck with this. What do we got? Ain't got shit. I always appreciate the rare moment of actually being able to enter a building. Really wish it was more frequent.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
right. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Oh no. Controller might be losing juice, which might mean, oh, it lost juice. Yeah. You all ready for this to happen again? I am still hearing the game through my speakers. That's good. Are you hearing me through my mic, or are you hearing me through this piece of shit? So far, I'm not hearing anyone complain that I'm coming through the controller, so I think that didn't happen, did it? All right. All right, I think we're safe. Ah, there it is. All right, give me a second. Say, Rogue City and Trepang 2 have solved destruction. They were made on lower budgets than 16. Yeah, yeah. Also, like DMC, like a lot of DMC games aren't really made with the highest budget. DMC 5 was, you know, made with a big fat fucking budget, yes, but like, you know, DMC 1 you can also argue had a pretty decent sized budget because, you know, it had to go through multiple stages of development from RE into DMC, but regardless, you know, like games like, say, DMC 4. DMC 4 didn't really have a big fat budget. And Bayonetta, you gotta remember, those Bayo games, they have a decent sized budget, but they aren't like the most, Platinum wasn't working with like the fattest fucking wallet of all fucking time, even though they were using Sega money. So yeah, just destructible environments, destructible shit in the environments. That's it. That's all. Like, give me barrels to break. Give me stone things to break. Give me things to break, and then I can get shit from them. It's just something that, also, it's an RPG, you know, like, I mean, breaking barrels to get shit out of RPGs has been a thing forever. Potions, gil, whatever. I mean, it's not specifically a very Final Fantasy thing, but it's, you know, it's been in Dragon Quests and this and that and the other fucking thing. So, you know, just saying. Just saying. Give me a moment. I do want to take a quick break. I need to stretch. I mean, we're not done. We've only been at this for 2.5 hours, but it's been 2.5 hours of me sitting on my fucking ass. Want to get a little snacky in me. Want to stretch, pop my joints back into place, get the blood flowing, and then I'll be right back. So I won't be gone for too long. And hopefully the garbage ass Spotify app doesn't do some stupid shit like, oh, I don't know, just randomly stop playing the fucking music. Because that's a thing that it does. That's really fucking annoying. I am also prepping some iced coffee, so I'll be a little back and forth. Shit. Fucking balls. Heavy rain has been detected, huh? Nice. Okay. Anyway. Thank you, Tab. I appreciate it. Yeah, so prepping iced coffee. I'll be a little back and forth. Sending my lozenges over there. I feel so much better.
We should think about
And then I'll feel even better once I get iced coffee in my body.
Seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Let's see. Did I go upstairs last time? Was I exploring around here? Yeah, I already. Oh, yeah. I definitely fucked with the spot. Yeah. If I had 40 on me right now, dude, I'd be grabbing Diablo too. There's our boy.
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I love the way he lights his little cigarellos. It's so awesome. It's so sick. I love him. I love him. I love him so fucking much. God damn it, I love you, Ralph Innocent.
We're here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
It's...
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Did he just waste the cigarello again?
Able to save anyone else?
He has such a bad habit of doing that.
You can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. I'm actually back for real this time. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Goddamn. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I anticipated because I completely forgot to actually wash the all my coffee brewing equipment before I went to go make that. It was just chilling there in the sink, so I had to give it a quick rinse. I did that in, how long was that? I'll have to look back and check my how long it took me to clean everything, open up a brand new bag of coffee, and set up the brewing for iced coffee. I feel like that took me not too long. Me so Yep. You know how it is. You see some dude full gray, completely bald, big old bushy beard, and he's like fucking 32. Yeah. How it works.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
All right. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, oh wow. We're actually making progress to the north now. Oh shit, there's side quests.
Bastards will be squeezed until they're
Let's
in
go
a
get that
drop
shit done.
left.
What's up, brother?
I have to find him before
You want to be a racist towards me?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Mars.
It only just hit me now that
You found him yet?
people have been saying bearer with like a hard R.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive,
And as I was saying, bearer is being spoken with a hard R here.
and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
All right.
Find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Yeah, right.
Here, you're that bearer who works
That's
for
gorgeous.
Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've
Yeah.
not got your
Not to be confused with
I
Bara.
need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Yeah, we'll fuck with that first. If it's like literally right there. Yeah, it's literally right there. You motherfucker, dude, just let me. Ah! God damn it. Oh, magnets. Okay. I can hate the magnetism to the environment so much in this game that I just get fucking slapped right back into a fucking ladder. Alright.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Actually interesting.
That is. What is. Okay, thanks for the off screen. I appreciate that, bud. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so fucking much.
You know what to do, boy.
Also, stop with the jumping shit, man.
Keep your distance, boy. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Is that really it? Which realistic expectation do you have for the state of play tomorrow, aside from sheer and utter disappointment?
Well, any luck?
Probably some new 007 footage that's gonna look good.
Found it! Oh, thank you!
Probably the Horizons games.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Which will put me to sleep.
Careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Probably the Trails in the Sky second remake probably show up. Trailer for the VR3. Yeah. They'll definitely have a VR segment. They always do. They've been keeping that dream alive for the VR heads, and that's fine, whatever. That's a market that I guess needs some kind of love. 2D God of War Metroidvania spinoff. I had no idea that was a thing. Then again, I don't really keep up with God of War because I'm not a Gal fan, so I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea. And coffee's going to be ready in just a second. Actually, because it's going to be ready in just a second, give me a second. I'll be right back. Making your own iced coffee is super fucking fulfilling. Goddamn. Just taste so much better than normal, you know? Just like, fuck me, dude. I did that. This is me. Oh. Fuck. Ooh. Warlock's $25. Yeesh. Is it a whole expansion or is it just the one class? Also, is there anything else that leaked about that God of War Metroidvania spinoff? That leaked? Like, do we know details about the gameplay? Just assumed it was a class. I guess we'll find out soon. Where am I inquiring? Who am I inquiring to? Where for which do I inquire? There we go. The green quest icon was blending in with the fucking trees.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to
Screen
stay
space
out.
reflection's looking a little weird right now.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Mega Man 12 was announced at the TGA. I'm happy about that shit, man. That makes me happy. Gonna be set in the Greek era again. I wonder if the playable character is going to be his brother again. What was Kratos' brother's name? The guy that Deimos, right? It was Deimos that starred in the PSP game. One of the PSP games. I think there was like 2 or 3.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I mean, the best thing about it being a 2D game is that implies that the dodge button will probably not be the fucking right stick. If that's the case, that's a good thing. Because I hate that input method. I think it's fucking horrendous. It's dog shit.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
New endgame and items. No, women killer. Understandable. 25 for an expansion isn't really the heaviest asking price in my eyes, but that's under the assumption that all the endgame shit is like hefty, girthy. But also it's not like you're getting a physical copy of the expansion. It's just a fucking digital download. So
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Very stupid. Deimos is the main character. Okay, yeah. I always hear that Deimos is a way more interesting and fun character to have around compared to Kratos. I hear this from God of War fans. You know I'm not one. So that's cool. If it's Deimos again, I hope he's fun. Like, not fun as in haha silly XD, but fun as in like a breath of fresh air compared to Kratos. I mean, a part of the reason why I like Kratos in God of War 2018 way more than default Kratos is because 2018 toned down dad Kratos as a breath of fresh air compared to his shittier earlier
Norris, I
version.
presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't kill me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew.
Just ignore the wood chipper in her backyard.
I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry.
Ooh.
You're no Imperial dog.
I see you waggling. Don't do that.
Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks.
There we go.
I dropped it when those creatures
I need to get a new
but
arm.
if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Shut the fuck up.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse. Torn apart by monsters.
Telling you, man, hard R.
And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is this racist tsundere?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Clive is like beautiful in every single fucking frame. He is like one of the outright prettiest characters I've like ever seen. It's so funny. Like, this dude can't take a shit without looking like a fucking Adonis. They brought back the Robot Master Design Contest. That's cool. That's still... Have they considered... Like, here's the thing, right? Back in the day when they did that for the older Mega Man games, it was really cool and fun and acceptable because they were like taking it from like, you know, they were taking kids' designs and bringing the kids' designs to life. But like, we have a different perception on how that works now in the modern era. Where, you know, doing free work for our companies, shit, that's garbage. That's bad. Are they doing a thing where they're only taking designs from kids again? That's cool. That's okay. Because like, you don't expect to pay a fucking child. So that's fine. But what's the thing? Like, or are they accepting designs also from like adults and teenagers? Because if that's the case, they should be compensated. You know, this whole free work shit's kind of garbage. Prohibited the use of generative AI in the contest. That's good. That is good. Do they have good enough tools to detect it? Because every now and again, shit does slip, and it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Everyone, as far as you can understand. Well, either way, I'm glad that they're bringing that idea back. I do like the fact the fact that they want to bring back the fan representation in Mega Man. That should always be an aspect. I think that's great. But you know, we are past the era of free work is kooky and quirky and so XD, you know. Again, unless if it's like they're explicitly using like kids drawings, then it's cool. Then it's fine because then you're, you know, a kid's just happy to see their shit fucking, you know, flying up on the big screen. That's sick as fuck. No one expects, you know, paying a fucking freelancer fee to a fucking kid.
Down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Hello.
Don't let them get away.
Yoink. Thank you for the shark fin.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, you can target different parts of his body. That's crazy.
This time. Not this time.
So there are conditions I'm not quite understanding. That, oh, that's fuck me. God damn. Okay, so the condition is that it has to be specifically in a stun state before I'm able to reap the reward of actually getting. All right. That yeah, so something I just know, like, it's something that I've been trying to figure out, and I guess I now have it down pat. I was picking up the context clues earlier, but it's just one of those things that I really have to get used to, is the idea that if you miss the opportunity after you hit their halfway stagger point, you can't drag them down instantly with Garuda. It is once the moment of opportunity arises, you have to use it then and there. It's not at any point under the 50% mark. That's fine, whatever. That's the role they want to play with it. That's cool. Iced coffee.
Keep your distance, boy.
So I thought there was another scorpion because his tail coming through the bush looked like another scorpion was coming around the corner. But as it turns out, I am a dumbass. Though this is not news. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, fine. Let go of lock on, thank you. Ooh.
That's enough. Stay there.
Actually, fuck off. Isn't there more enemies over here?
Don't let them get away.
Okay, I have a really big, I don't know if you see it. You probably are noticing it, like, because we have, you know, I have my controller fucking display up here on the fucking screen. Every now and again, do you see me doing this? You see me doing this? You see me doing this shit? I get so caught up in the middle of the fucking rhythm of combat sometimes. I try to put in fucking DMC Bayonetta inputs for fucking launchers and shit. God, I am a fucking idiot when it comes to this shit. This system really does, it doesn't intrinsically gel with me, and it's a shame because there's a lot here that's going on that I fucking love, but like, oh man, I gotta get used to some of this shit. Like, I have to fucking, damn it, don't do that, don't do that.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, man, the fucking cooldowns are... Ooh, no thank you. So for a second, I thought I walked in circles and I was like back down here or something like that. Maybe I think it might have been around here or here. This is just a fucking copy paste of that spot. That's pretty fucking funny. Nope. No, what the fuck are you doing, Mike? It's so weird that it's... Hello there. Come on! There we go. You know what? I need to test. Something I need to test. Can you dodge cancel the Garuda mash? And then finally get your fucking helm splitter? Because like that's what I'm trying to do. Like when you're in the middle of Garuda like mashing, I'm doing this. You see me doing this. Because I'm trying to get the fucking helm splitter out. This is why we need better input methods. I'm sorry, just there's... Come the fuck on. Or at the very least, you know what we could use? An air hike. Give me air hike so I could just JC without actually having a target on me. That'd be cool. 4. I'm telling you, Aeon. I'll have to see if I can make a bot command to keep track of how often I complain about cooldowns. And yeah, I should do that. There's an accumulative one you could do that. And then like anytime anyone presses like exclamation mark that command, it'll add to it. I should do that. Oh, dude, this? I hate this shit. I hate that. Fucking double tap forward for Stinger is the fucking worst. I hate it. You know what's really cool about Bayonetta? Bayonetta has like not only a million different ways to like stinger and high time, but it even has double tap forward for stinger if you want to. I don't know why you would want to. You'd have to have really bad opinions to want to do that, but you can do that. Or you could do lock on and then forward and attack. And you'll stinger. It's fucking awesome. Oh god, man. Bayonetta is so fucking good. Doesn't count, it's fourth wall breaking. Yeah, no, I mean, it has to be natural. It should only be added to it when it's natural. That's what I'm saying. So for instance, like say Orchelon has a bot that anytime anyone guesses his ethnicity wrong, they can, I can't remember what the command is, but it's like exclamation mark something. And then the bot accumulates, it tallies it, adding it. Yeah. So people will be like, you know, hey, well, what's a Korean doing playing Resident Evil 3 remake? Add one to the tally, you know, shit like that. Hello. Okay. Of course. Yeah, can we not have a giant fucking touchpad in the middle of the fucking thing? I really need to switch to a Pro Controller. Never been a fan of the DualSense, never been a fan of the DualShock 4. I've always hated the touchpad. I've always hated it. Yeah. I am at least appreciative or every now and again, you know, it's like, oh, I can press this side of the touchpad and I get start. I press this side of the touchpad, I get fucking select. I just don't want the touchpad. I hate it. It's big, it's fat, it gets in the way of my fingers. Like, you just saw me fucking mashing this and then I fucking hit touchpad anyway in the middle of that shit. Not a fan. That's how I know it's a dumbass decision. What's up, brother? What kind of quest you got for me, homie?
Over here.
A relic hunter. Are you racist?
I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded.
Yep.
No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead.
Martha's no fool, so she must see something.
Martha's no fool.
Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
Yeah, I heard Gravity Rush 2's use of it was pretty good.
All right.
Yo, Cook, what's up, man?
Wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I know the bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
The story's been good so far. I've been enjoying it. I don't think I'm deep enough to really make a strong assumption on how I'm going to feel it on the whole. I've been loving the characters. That's probably been the best aspect so far. I love the characters. The setting feels very shallow so far. You know, I mean, I love the look of it. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's a good looking game. Gorgeous looking world. But the setting and the way it set up its, you know, it's the way it set up its politics and so far and whatnot, has not really clicked with me in a way where I could really dig into it. So narratively, I've not really gotten much out of it so far. Characters I fucking love. Love the shit out of this cast so far. Like, you know, even the villains, the fucking protagonists, everyone. I've been having a good time with them. But yeah, I'm hoping that as time goes on, I'm going to learn more about the setting that's really going to give me something to sink my teeth into. I will say, thank fucking God for Garuda. Holy shit, man. Garuda has absolutely saved my fucking gameplay experience with this because goddamn. Fun ability kit. Hello. Oh, another Minotaur. Nice. All right. Man, they got all the big boys out here tonight, huh? I'm a dumbass. I completely... You know, yesterday I was fucking that up too. I keep fucking that up. This is like...
Not this time. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get the police up there. Go, go. You know what to do, boy.
Finally.
My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Good game. Side quest is up there. A no pass zone is up here. Get your ass down here. Ooh. What's up, Minotaur? Okay, Broken Bridge, that's what's up. What's up, homie? I'm definitely getting better at that quest. I got lost in the sauce. Okay, can you just not dodge out of that? Okay, you can. You just have to do it way sooner. Which is a shame. Of course. Good. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, you know, it's a Final Fantasy, so I'm expecting it to eventually start to unload a whole bunch of shit at me at some point. And I'm looking forward to that. But so far in this portion of the story, it's definitely been like taking its old sweet time getting there, which is, I guess, okay, because I'm also not exactly rushing it either. If it is desiring to take its sweet old time to get to that point, then you know what? So be it. That just tells me that it's giving a lot of shit about setting up everything for now. For what eventually will be unloaded upon my chest. Are we with this spot? Yeah, I guess we are. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Right, you are the guy that gave me the quest. Okay. What's up, buddy? Okay. Sure. I think geometry might have been fucking me there.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Rice, okay. Anything down here? Extra shit, okay. And the path to that spot is over here. You know, one of the things that I cannot get over how much I love in this game, the creature designs have been fucking sick. They've been so good. These are some of my favorite fucking monster designs in a Final Fantasy since FF15, which is a significant thing for me to say because I am an FF15 hater, And I will any day of the week suck the monster design cock out of that game because it is so fucking good. And here we are, you know, 16, same thing. 16's got also fantastic fucking monster designs. Got to appreciate it, man. What we got up here? What you got? Goblin coin, huh? Interesting. You know something I should do? In the future, I should start setting up a smoothie to have for dinner and just put it in the fridge. What's up, buddy?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
And iced
I don't
coffee.
believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You oily bastard.
You oily bastard.
I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
But yeah, I've ultimately had really nothing negative to say about the narrative so far, other than just I'm not finding the narrative interesting. So far, it's being very heavily carried by the really fucking good cast of characters that I'm enjoying a lot. A fuck ton.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Windmill Gundam. Let's see. What's up, buddy?
Excellent.
More gazelles to fuck with. Come the fuck on, man. This game's so fucking pretty. Absolutely fucking gorgeous.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place.
Oh, well, look at that Black Mage reference. Whoa, dude. Yeah. I fucking love that soy point shit. Oh, it cracks me the fuck up. So something. Yeah. Huh? Okay. No, can't fuck with that. I really wish that. Okay, well, there's a chest here. Completely fucking missed. Whoops. Yeah, the same reaction. Look, man, the Black Mage design's fucking classic. It's one of the best ever. I still need to play Vanquish. I still need to play that shit for a first time. Did I? Yeah, you're dead. Hello, hello. I want a Minotaur to just fucking smash down right here. Or a Morboro. Okay. What the fuck? Ah, fuck me, dude.
Not this time. Toes, though. Can't take much more of it. My wounds, boy. A little help. Sick of talking. Too slow.
Dragon Talons. Thank God this game's actually fucking fun to play, because I really don't like the super long health bars of enemies. I think it's actually kind of shitty that they last for so long. Like the small dudes last for too little. The big dudes last for too long. That is not something I'm happy about. But I will say, fuck me, dude. At least I'm enjoying myself. At least I'm having fun. Weird design decisions that prevents it reaching its full potential. That's why Vanquish needs a sequel. Yeah. The slow motion mode is automatically activated at low damage. It's very bizarre. That's very strange. Mikami is such a strange individual. He makes so many good decisions and so many questionable decisions. God, I love him. And honestly, it explains how Kamiya wound up the way Kamiya is. You know, also a fucking legend that makes a million fucking amazing games. Also a guy who has like a bunch of decisions under his fucking belt that are like, why did you do that? Hello.
Link up now.
That shit's fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Who?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
And the Space Harrier section's really fun, except for the fucking... Every time you dodge, it rotates the whole camera. It just makes me want to fucking neck myself. Okami sequel better learn the fuck out of shortcomings of Okami 1.
You simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Dude, I love Shenmue 1.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
I actually agree with that. Escape.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
2 is outright a better game,
Annabella's
but
marriage to the Emperor
1's atmosphere just grips me more.
Here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
Which isn't the dog on Shenmue 2's atmosphere. That's also really fucking good.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Yeah, I get that, Hollow Man.
I can't.
It definitely has a lot going on. You know, Yu Suzuki really wanted to really push as many facets as he could together, the narrative.
She really has been very kind.
It does get a little wild.
Of killing.
Look, I don't care how straight you are. You don't look at Clive laying down like that and don't think to yourself, yeah, I'd put my head on that chest. Because you do. It doesn't matter how fucking straight you are. Like, your head's going to be on that chest and you're going to love it. You're going to love his bar of titties.
That I would avenge his death.
He'll make you feel safe. He'll play with your hair, even though you're the one that wants to pull his.
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Maybe.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm I'm sorry.
Gotta melt that ice, Queen.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Yeah, rest your fucking head on his chest.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
That was okay. That was decently played out.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
I like that his new fit gives him cleavage.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
Lord and lady.
Lady Hannah.
Invictus mission cloth. If I could talk. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Oh, cool. So you can't play as your allies, but you can play dress up with them. It's something. At least it's something. Access the hideaways. Stone.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Well, first we need to backtrack, just in case if I missed anything. Oh, yes, I did. Look at that. Kick and spools of steel silk. What's up, old lady?
You dressed up smart, especially
Smart.
for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Yeah, boob window and ass window, crotch window, equality, all of it, man. You have to support this kind of shit. Like, look. I've made it no secret how much I love tits and ass. And especially legs, especially legs.
Spare us a few bushels.
Do you think I'm going to be out here parading the female form, yum, 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 all day without giving love to my fellow man? Hell no, dude. Dudes appreciate the dudes deserve the recognition as well. They do. That is okay. All right, yeah. So the way that the The way that the stones were shaded beneath him for a second, I thought it was like a weird fucked up curl. It's like, do you see it too? Like it kind of looks like he's got like, when you look at the shadows and the stones beneath him, like he almost looks like a fucking curl. But then you come up close and, oh, it's a dog. All right. So we fucked with all that. Let's fuck over here. What's up, buddy? Can't fuck with that. Nothing here is fuck withable. All right.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if you're gay or straight or bi or non-fucking, if you're asexual. Look, man. Look. We're all human at the end of the day. Appreciate the human form. Come on. Just fucking appreciate it, dude. If you can't, you probably have your own problems that you're wrestling with. Okay, nothing to fuck with over there. So I guess we'll check that windmill. Wait, did we already go over here? What's up, ladies? Think. Goblin coin. I wonder if the goblin coins are also like the gill bugs where you just sell them for fat cash and that's it.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
The human body is gorgeous. As a straight guy, I will admit that I have, I guess, like higher demands when looking at a dude if I'm going to start paying them compliments. And I'm pretty positive you can tell by now, Clive has pretty much checked all my fucking boxes where I'm just like, sir, you're actually too fucking hot. What the fuck, man? Clive's the kind of guy I'd give him a smooch. Unless you live in Florida.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you?
Nah, man.
Either way, I expect our humble village and your
Look.
final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms.
Lots of Cubans in
Take
Florida.
that tower.
All right.
Fallen it is.
Latinas?
Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
How hot he is, let's be honest. Yeah, probably.
Well met, friend.
Wow, 25 damage upgrade. Not bad. Oh, yeah.
There you are.
There you are.
Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Oh, shit. Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Really good.
Come back soon now.
This actually makes me think. Rain power. Oh, 1778. Wow. That I could do that. It's within my grasp. Or I could hold out. No, I don't need to hold out. I can actually grab one of these ultimate abilities. How do you even do it? Like, do you hold down a button or something? Or Oh, do you actually have to... You have to make this one of your buttons, don't you? You have to... You have to put it on your art palette. Allows assignment to any icon. Yeah. A big cinematic ability. On a 2-minute cooldown too. Ew, man. Man, you have to fucking that takes up real estate on your art palette, and it's also 2 fucking minutes long? Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on, man. Ugh. I'm not gonna invest in them yet. Later on. All right, later on. Yeah, we'll fuck with them later on. Right now, I'm having more fun actually playing games with buttons rather than fucking sitting back to watch something that I have to wait every 2 fucking minutes on, and it takes up real estate. Like so. Ugh. Yeesh, man. Ugh. Yeah, weirdo. You know, I've not actually watched the Doom film. The only thing I know about it is that it has the famous momentary first-person scene. I still need to actually watch the Doom film at some point. The rock's in there, right? If I recall.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Mutants instead of demons from hell? That's
you can't
fucking
fool
stupid.
Me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah
Here
was
comes
keeping
trouble.
for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers.
Stop fucking with my mic.
Well.
Ow! That hurt. That was a claw right in the leg. You chill in the bed. That fucking hurt. Yeesh.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
The Spanish tagline was Gateway to Hell.
If you recognized anything
False
at all.
advertising. That sucks.
Much has changed
Well,
since Rosaria
that sucks.
fell to
That's
the
just funny.
Empire. Not least for the bearers who once served her noble families.
Oh yeah. Cats are bitches all the time, and I love them all the time. I fucking love them.
Many who lost their masters fled here.
Yeah, and I love you too.
Sanctuary.
And never returned.
Dog's laying down there staring at me.
The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then
Don't worry.
the Imperials
I love you
arrived.
too, buddy.
Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Go fuck with this guy.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest was...
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
You seen this dude?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
Let Mansell makes
It
good
wasn't the
fucking
same
music.
when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
The SMT Nocturne TTRPG, huh?
Listen to me, telling you what you already know.
I'm not shocked that's a thing. I didn't know it was, but I'm not
Can't help you
shocked.
with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Hey.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No.
Did it get that localization 3 years ago? It just took forever to fucking hit you.
Cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Hmm.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Boat issues as well.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
There. Right there. That is my Moriki Mechanical Designs art book that is entirely in Japanese. When you love something enough, you don't fucking, it doesn't matter if it's Japanese or not, you're gonna fucking yoink that shit. The exception being inverted, as you were just talking about a fucking tabletop RPG. It would be nice to be able to know the rules you're staring at, so I get that. I understand that. But when it comes to shit like concept art books and all that, no, dog. I'll fucking take it as is. I'd prefer for it to be localized, but if it's not...
Bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble.
You're not a big fan of being in the egg?
There's not a lot I can do.
I love SMT3's setting. That whole fucking egg shit's so awesome.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
A broken hilt.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Out here, he's bound to run into trouble. Let's find out what the fuck yoinked our dude, our old man.
Look, there's someone over there.
Understandable. I get you.
It might be him. We should hurry.
It also leaves you with a lot more room with your own interpretive creativity.
Agreed.
The egg is pretty set in stone because, you know, things are about to get reborn and shit. The Torgal kill cam. I love those aqueducts. They're so fucking pretty. God damn, man.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete?
Atlas games and good music pretty much are always going hand in hand. It's kind of not fair.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Gorgeous shot. What a good looking game.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as
You will calm the fuck down, little man.
and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
So I'm assuming Hideaway is going to be getting a bunch more people.
What might be done for Lady Hannah? After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, thank you for letting me fucking go. Come on. Yeah, we fucked with everything. We fucked with everything here. We're, we've scoured every last corner of this spot.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't
sure
realize
are.
they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I'm sure shit'll show up anyway. And then we're gonna get dialogue like, monsters around here, what's up with that?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So, no magic allowed. Gotcha. I hope I don't fight anything in here because I don't want to imagine using this game systems with even more limitations. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds actually pretty fucking shit.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Well, I'll either be visiting that later in the story or it'll be DLC. Yeah, I heard something like only 30-something side quests are also left in the game out of the 100 plus. Kiwami 3 is a fucking nightmare, dude. Kind of crazy. Kind of fucking nuts, dude. Like, this isn't the same as, say, not putting in the bonus dungeons of the GBA version of Final Fantasies, you know, 1 and 2.
I can
You know,
hardly
whatever.
imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
Because those dungeons weren't balanced.
It was beautiful.
So the fact that that content was missing in Pixel Remaster never bothered me, because it's like, well, good. They're shit. You just wind up getting overpowered once you do them, and then the rest of the game becomes a fucking joke. I mean, there's other ways to make the game a fucking joke as well, like, say, for instance, using the fucking blood sword in 2, but that's your choice. And it's a single weapon, rather than going into a full-on fucking dungeon and doing a bunch of fucking banal-ass content, and then walking away being just fucking gods. Granted, you can also do that in the fucking, you know, grinding that, you know, right outside the very first gate. So, you know, whatever. At the end of the day, 2, that's less of an issue. The big thing with 2 is, it's shit content. So, you know, those dungeons just didn't really fucking matter, if you ask me. Hey. Kiwami? That's, I'm sorry. Yakuza 3, Kiwami? Very different story.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Lip syncing there was a little odd. I'm actually surprised they don't use that technology that will adapt the lip syncing to different languages. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You know what, just a second. Before we fuck with that, I want to actually go here. Just to see if there's any side quests, or if I can upgrade anything. No side quests? Cool.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Make it quick.
And?
Can't do shit. Oh, right. I forgot. I have that accessory. Potions, defense, attack. Aerial combo deck. Awesome. I don't understand. Is there even a future for the direction that Yakuza is taking with how fucking bad shit turned out for 3? Like, are we really going to continue this brand new timeline that no one is fucking with? I mean, I'm not saying this as someone that's agitated, because I don't really care. I'm not a Yakuza fan yet. When I do become one later on, then I'll probably be saying, you know, very differently, but it's so weird. Like, no one fucking wants this. So I'm very curious if Sega's gonna just even allow the future timeline that this is now splintering off to continue to be a thing.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Unless if it sells well enough and they're just okay with that.
Was to return here? No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
What's his name? Yakomo or something like that? It's the guy that's the Yokoyama. I think it's Yokoyama. He was an old co-writer and now he's I think he's like the head writer now. So he doesn't have Nagoshi to like tell him to do better. Now he just is completely unfettered and just doing a fucking horrendous job. He said that violence in video games is connected to IRL violence. What a fucking idiot. But also the internet lies. Okay, yeah. If that's true, what a fucking idiot. If that's not true, then lol.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Going to constantly talk in breathy whispers. Oh. I wonder if I done this. Gang of Dragon looks pretty good. I am inclined to agree that Nagoshi does in fact keep ruling. I love the blue of Jill's vest. So nice.
That's him.
Now it's time for me to kill my brother for real.
I have to know.
What a gorgeous game. I want to believe it, because let's be real, going from gritty Yakuza to Secret Agent Man and Pirates is certainly a choice. Yeah, they've been on a very bizarre downward spiral of themes, and quite frankly, I feel like a lot of it stemmed from when they doubled down and fully embraced silly meme Majima. By like turning him into a full-on fucking clown as opposed to a character capable of comedy relief. He just is the comedy relief, and that pretty much poisoned the well the rest of the, you know, general concept, theming, and writing. Or at least, again, coming from just an observer, that's just what I see. I could be wrong. I could be fucking dead wrong. But from what I hear, I'm not. And I know there's plenty of people that are still ride or die for Kiwami 1 and 2. But speaking as someone who really liked the first hours of Kiwami 1 and 2, I'm sorry, of Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PS2, when I saw those, the first hour of each in their Kiwami iteration, I was not very pleased myself. I wasn't mad either. I wasn't, you know, fucking outraged or some shit. But I was definitely not impressed. Especially the way they extended that Majima scene at the beginning of 1.
Nowhere to be seen.
And I know Nagoshi was involved with those. Don't get me wrong, I'm well aware.
Damn it. He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I wonder if that feels sacrilegious as hell to him right now. Or if it feels like he's grave dancing, given the context of all that.
Thank you, Joshua.
Okay, interesting.
Are you sure about this?
Feels like a gift.
Nevermore.
For someone that's constantly punishing himself, I'm a little surprised that that's what he went with. God, this is so fucking pretty. What the f...
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Nope, you need Phoenix level 2. Sorry.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Being reminded of the life hold in fucking Xenoblade X. Elma, I need your advice.
Never seen anything like this.
Don't tell me to KYS again, please, I beg you.
Jill?
Jill's outfit, I love the design of it. So nice. Oh. I hope that just because you're mechanical, that doesn't mean that you're gonna have like the high hit stun prevention.
The usual.
I hope you're more like just the crab enemy, please. Oh, thank God.
It's over. More trouble.
More trouble. Ooh, you're cool looking. I like you.
Stay down. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Interesting. You were gonna send a kid in here. Okay. Kinda weird, but alright. You know when I played Dragon Quest VI, I know all about sending kids into caves as a part of their grow-up ritual. So cool looking. Whatever this advanced ancient ruin shit is, it's fucking sick. My random stab is going to be that it's Mysidian shit, as it tends to be with the majority of Final Fantasies. Or maybe they'll just call them the Ancients, as they do with 3 and 7. Can I go down there? No, I can't. What's up, buddy? Damn. Okay. Stop being bad. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's because I tapped my shit again. Fittigill and sharp fangs. I really, yeah, I need to change that so I can actually fucking reliably just lightly tap and not get fucked over. This is the way I came? This is the way I came, yeah. So I'm going this way. You mean the final floating fortress where you run into the original incarnation of a mega weapon? Before it was called a mega weapon? The War Machine is what we called it here in the States, yeah. It wasn't officially called a mega weapon until FF5, when they made him a super boss just chilling there in the middle of the fucking, the final void dungeon. God, man. FF5 is so fucking good. FF5 so fucking good. That's my favorite SNES Final Fantasy, by the way. 5. It's my favorite classic one in general, before 7. I consider 7 like the start of the next era of FF. So like 1 through 6 is one cluster. Then like 7 through 9 is another cluster. Then 10 to... I guess I really should say 10 to 12 is another cluster. I consider 13 up until this still a part of an ongoing cluster.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I missed my opportunity to fuck with him. And I'm bad.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Almost fucked it up again. Oh, fuck me. That was bad.
There's a good boy.
Damn.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
So this is where some of my design issues come in. Like, it's a really cool thing. It's awesome, but like also, Jesus Christ, there's like details on details on details, and that ultimately leaves it to be just less interesting to look at when just taking in the design as a whole. It's got a neat silhouette. I like the silhouette though. It's cool. Ah, gouge. Me, gouge gaga. Stranger Paradise making War Machine as a boss was sick. Yeah, that's fun. There's a lot of things Stranger Paradise does as an homage and loving letter to Final Fantasy that as a franchise, that I think it fails to do well, quite fucking frankly. But shit like that's super fucking sick. I completely agree. I hate its interpretation of Cornelia. I hate its interpretation of FF1 as a whole. I hate its interpretation of every FF it pays homage to. You know, like, literally all of them. Like, the only one I think it doesn't fuck up, honestly, is FF8, because it's the fucking fire cavern from the beginning of 8. And it's like, how do you fuck that up? You don't. It's a fire cavern. It's whatever. But, like, the fucking Maker Reactor for World 7 sucks dick. The Petrified Forest for World 9 sucks dick. Even like, you know, I'm not a fan of the majority of like the environmental concepts of FF13. I think FF13 is gorgeous, and I think a lot of its environments are pretty from a fidelity standpoint, but from an artistic standpoint, I have a lot of disagreements with it. But I think Stranger Paradise even fucks up its stupid little fucking forest with like the crystal spires and shit. You know, the one that had the other vocal track. I hated that shit. Oh, God. But even though I can shit talk SOP all day based on aesthetics, that game was fun as fuck. That was a good ass game. Oh, I can also shit talk all the fucking loot and menuing and shit like that because, you know, they fucked that up just like how they did in Neat. But aside from that, woo, bombs, hell yeah.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
All right, this is cool. I'm a little afraid to deal with it, honestly. All right. So, like, what's the goal here? Is it just to keep it stun locked? Yeah. That was cool. That was cool. Those bombs were beautiful. They look so good. Also, cool concept. I like that. So, how do you handle a bomb in a fucking action game? It's about to blow up. Stun lock it. Stun lock it. Yeah, talk. Stun lock it. Cool. Honestly, awesome. Sick ass execution. Really fucking cool. They didn't like. There was barely much interactivity between them, but like, I really did enjoy the fact that it did what it should. Yeah. Zops combat is fantastic.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh, when you use a potion. I'm sorry, when you collect a potion when you're maxed out on them, you automatically use them. I had no idea. Or I should have, but I wasn't paying attention to that UI element until now. Cool. Also, nice to hear the confirmation that apparently these guys never would have actually had to fight Joshua.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Yep, I feel that.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1200. You know, that's a funny thing. I've noticed that every little bit of gil that you collect in this game is in fucking pennies, man. And like, until then, the chest with the highest amount of gil I ever got was fucking 50. Getting 1200 there feels like something that would happen way earlier in most other Final Fantasies, because like, say for instance, I remember in FF10, there's quite a number of chests within the first like 10 hours of the game where you'll get like a grand or even more sometimes. Granted, yes, you know, previous Final Fantasies handle their economy. Wow, words, man, dude, me and words, we are not getting along tonight. They handle their economy very differently. Yes, you could now see the math of how I put differently and economy put together and came out with economy. And this game very much has an economy of its own. I mean, I've not even spent much money on fucking equipment. The majority of it's actually just been me building forged equipment and then spending some money on potions here or there. So me getting like nothing but pittance kind of makes sense. So waiting until this fucking long to give me a chest with 1200 in it is sensible. It's just, it's very weird to experience it, you know, with having expectations of how the previous game's economies function, and they all seem to be pretty fucking homogenous when it comes to that matter, in a good way, because I think FF always handled its economy very fucking well. Unlike Tales of Arise, which has a shit economy. Oh my god. You just get nothing but pennies, and then like fucking healing items cost a shit zillion fucking dollars. So annoying. Water. Damn, give me water. Birdchild versus ancient robots. Coughing hydrogen bomb versus exploding baby. Need a coof drop. Goofy. Yeah. Oh wow. We FF4 now, huh? Okay, I am fucking up here. Royally. God damn it! Fucking Me and my light tapping shit. Okay, that was sick as fuck. Fuck you. I use the burning blade. God damn it. Use the burning blade. Okay.
Sicko, Torgal. A little help. My wounds, boy. Torgal.
Oh, that was sick as fuck. Achievement about the camera. Cool. Cool game. Cool game. It took me forever to fucking get what I wanted by fishing for it and constantly fucking it up a million times. So the goal that I was doing, just so you're aware, I was trying to replicate what I did earlier when I accidentally figured out that during that one spinny attack that he has, if you have your fucking sword ignited and then you get a perfect dodge and then you just release the attack, it counts also as a full-on parry because the AoE attack is continuing to go. And now you're connecting damage against him. It counts as one of those big fat fucking deflects, which is actually partially a tip that I unintentionally put into commission that Tab told me about. Tab told me about the fact that if you're using any of your fire attacks, then they actually have a longer lasting hitbox that lingers, and therefore attacks that are coming in have a higher chance of just outright getting fucking parried, so long as you just, do this at the right time. It keeps you safer prior to getting hit and can, reward you with one of those parries. Pretty fucking cool. I see what you're about to do. Really cool video game. Be having fun. Bunga bunga. Oh shit! We got another Rook's Gambit. I'm very happy that, because I'm enjoying the game's combat enough, that constantly the game just basically being walk into one room of encounter into another room of encounter. Because, like, let's be real, there's not interesting or good dungeon design in this game at all so far. Like, there's fuck all in the way of good dungeon design, or interesting dungeon design. It doesn't exist. Thankfully, the combat's good enough to carry it and keep me having fun going from room to room. Would I prefer this to have more dungeoneering with, like, puzzles and shit? Yes. Fuck it, whatever. I'm having a good time.
I don't like this.
Oh. Is that Alexander? Oh, no, it's a giant. It's a Gigasword.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Sick.
This time. This time.
Ooh, okay. Fuck me, man. Huh?
Not so long it isn't. With me. Get him, boy. Get him. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get your ass down, bitch. Fuck me.
This time.
Got me an Iron Giant. Hell yeah. Fun. Good game. Very happy. This is a really good design of the Iron Giant. Really good interpretation.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Jill.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yoink. Okay. You'll have to forgive me. My paranoia. Soccer Gucci posted about 16 was so sick when he was playing. I did not keep up with that thread. Well, I didn't keep up with that thread at all because obviously I I didn't play 16 yet, so I didn't want to get spoiled. But that's awesome. I'm sure he was loving it. I love Sakaguchi's 14 posting. It's really, really fucking good. Is Sakaguchi on Blue Sky yet? I really hate looking at Twitter. Like, it's just such a fucking nightmare. Every time I look at it, it's just a bunch of shit I don't want on my timeline. Literally, like, people I don't follow, and no one's even retweeting it. It's just the way the algorithm works on that fucking site. It just puts shit in front of you that you don't care about. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay, so for every obvious... Come the fuck on, man. Not the game, me. I'm the one fucking that up.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, so those were the routes I came from. Of course, you can't check a fucking map. It's auto-used. I really like the auto-use of potions while you're out of combat, because I don't like using healing items while I'm in combat. I actually kind of fucking hate it. Like, my brain's been trained that way in DMC, you know, forever. The score penalty you get for using healing items while you're mid. By the way, I'm not referring to, like, say, turn-based RPGs and shit like that. Like, obviously, if I need to heal in a turn-based RPG, I won't second guess it. But, like, I don't know, it's something in action games where it feels weird. I don't like it. UFGC were shitting on 2XKO. The only time I heard anyone talking positively about 2XKO was in its early beta phase. Do you remember that shit when it first came out in beta? And a lot of people were like, holy shit, yo, that's got some sauce. If they keep on working on this, man, this shit might turn into some fucking good ass game. And from everything I've been hearing, you know, now that it's launched, it did launch, right? It's like it's officially out now. I have not heard anyone singing that damn game's praise. How are you going to be in development for 10? Honestly, Riot never should have bought it. It should have just remained to be that indie game that was going to have cool robots, that was built to be a introduction for casuals to get into fighting games. That was its whole original purpose. That's what it should have stayed as. I don't know if that's what it still is, but now it just has like a League of Legends skin on it. But I've not heard anyone fucking be very happy with it as in its current form. So, you know what's funny? I'm intrinsically not a fan of tag fighters either, and yet I'm still the kind of motherfucker that loves Tekken Tag Tournament. I love MVC 1 and 2. I probably could find appreciation for MVC3 one day in the future. I would probably sooner like MVCI before I like MVC3 that much. I do like MVC3 for the record. I do like it. It's just, it never really appealed to me too much. But yeah, I'm also not much of a tag fighter kind of guy. I'm much more of a one-on-one dude. You ain't alone, Aeon. And UMVC3 is like probably the single most popular entry. Come on, man. Get your ass moving. Anyone? Anyone? No? No. Yeah, I agree, actually. Big part of the reason why I never touched DBFZ was because it's a tag fighter and I have zero interest in playing a Dragon Ball tag fighter game. If it was actually 1v1, I would probably really be into it.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Well, what? Oh. Now you want me to do the other one? Okay. I get what you want out of me. All right. Thanks for the loot. A chunk.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
RTSD. You're all about that RTSD. Understandable. Get in, get the job done, get the fuck out. I get it. Slap it in the pussy. This is what the Leftherian ruins would have looked like if the Nintendo Switch was capable of superior visuals.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Let's fucking get out of here. Yeah. Yep, Chip's got his place. I'm a dumb cunt who plays biking despite never being good at biking. I'm looking at that. I see that visual. What the fuck are you? You ain't Garuda. That wasn't Odin's design, right? No. Maybe this is what the bearer of Bahamut looks like? Or, oh, well, what am I? I'm stupid. It's the Phoenix ruins. Of course, this has to do with the Phoenix. It has to.
All seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
That's what Josh was going to look like in 2013.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Yeah, these ruins are sick as fuck.
You're him.
He's him. I'm him.
Into fire. Who are you?
I'm sorry, that fucking vibrating ass shit. Little funny, little goofy.
What?
Oh shit, I got transported to the FF8. Never mind.
I'm back.
It's tinnitus check? Yeah. I need to get my tinnitus check. Is that... Oh, never mind. I thought that was like the Phoenix and Ifrit, like, fucking combined. That would have been that cool. Why isn't that a thing? That would be sick as fuck.
Stop it.
We need a Final Fantasy where you, like, fuse summons together. That would be sick as fuck. Ooh. He was doing it. He was about to do it. I also want a Final Fantasy,
I did this.
Never mind, I actually shouldn't say that.
I killed him. Josh,
Why the second main character get this?
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
You dumb bitch. I never died. I'm really ashamed that my older brother grew up to be a himbo. God, you're so dumb.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
He was probably reborn again.
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Yo, Tab, what's up, man? I'm back.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Sick. Sick. Okay, he's a fast one. Okay, he's a fast one. Okay, that's not a fast one.
Not this time. Not this time.
All right. Right. Torgle's not with me. Okay, quick complaint. Torgle not being here, and thus swapping his palette out into the fucking item use palette, and then my muscle memory just wanting to do a Torgle move, which then caused me to use a fucking potion. Come on, man. Get the fuck down here, bitch. Yeah, wire snatching a large ass enemy is really fucking cool. Feels very, very satisfying. Yes, yeah, I did. That it's fucking sick as fuck. The combos you were sending me, pretty sick ideas. Ah, the mirror match. We really are in Tekken.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Or something. Oh, you're a bitch, huh? shit. Missed my opportunity. Right. Okay, don't do that. Oh shit, Dante mode, huh? Got her own DT.
I see.
Think you can take me?
All right, I'll give you that. I won't give you that one because I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. That was kind of weird.
This time.
Good, all right. Interesting, I guess. Damn, two of them. And he caught me in the middle of lag. Lag as in...
Not this time.
the end lag of my Fine. Okay.
Not this time.
All right. Oh, okay. So you can't. When you do Helmbreaker, are you not able to immediately dodge out of the end animation of that?
No escape, eh?
Oh shit.
It's all
Hikaru. Thank you for the sub. Damn, I missed that shit 2 hours ago. Fuck me. Damn. The fuck was I doing? Was I here getting my fucking coffee? Shit, I'm sorry, man. Thank you so much.
Together, then.
Enjoy the crucifixion sub.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh. I've sadly gotten this spoiled for me. The accept the truth. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it is that it's double thumbstick input. The DT itself is cool as shit. Good ass song. Yep. Let's get my bearing straight.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Okay, there we go. Like, with how much this fight has come to, I accept it. And then the next phase, I accept it. And then the next phase, I get it now. I accept it. It's just really funny. It's kind of like the fucking reboot Tomb Raider series, just doing the whole fucking, now Lara will become the Tomb Raider. Get your ass beat, bitch. I don't like the mash QTE effect on the screen. It just constantly, like, it gets in the way of, like, enjoying the visuals of what's going on. Because, damn, you know, this shit's gorgeous. And looks great. It's awesome camera work. Oh, this shit fucking rocks. Ooh, sick. Nice. TTGO reference? Awesome end pose. That shit was fucking sick. It was awesome. Certified Hood Classic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very visual. Yeah. They do have too many post-processing effects. But ultimately, I mean, the game's still fucking beautiful, but like, then they just smear a bunch of shit on top of the beauty, and it's just kind of, you know. Hey, honey. What's up? How you doing? It's me when I need my coffee. Did you hear the Steam achievement shit crop up every time that happens?
Are you all right?
Jill.
You too, Aeon? Damn.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Real shit.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yeah, honey, for the record, I am very much adoring this shit out of 16. You know, some criticisms here or there aside, I've been enjoying myself quite a fucking lot. Just watching live disassociate. Yeah. Clive just like sitting on his ass, legs straight forward.
Are you sure you're all right?
Got that fucking fluoride stare.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Who I really am. I will try to have the first night's VOD done soon.
Who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours.
Actually, I do want your opinions. How much editing would you prefer in a VOD? Like, how much do you want cut out? Obviously, the AFK parts will be cut out. But, rants, how do you feel about that? Like, just under the assumption that you watch VODs on a YouTube channel. Just under that assumption.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well.
Rants are part of the experience. Keep the rants. Okay.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn.
Even if it's off topic, like horrendously off topic from
there'll be time enough for atonement.
The game?
When
All
we're
right.
done.
I was hoping you'd say that.
his eyes are so beautiful. What the fuck, man? Especially if it's off topic. All right. Her eyes are gorgeous too. I love the icy gray. Reminds me of Glacier from Killer Instinct.
Changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Jill's outfit is so sick.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
If he's here and the villain's there and I'm over here. That's bog. That's bullshit. Me when I drop a hamburger. Come on, son! Damn, son! Come on, cuz!
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Is that like Benedicta's head or some shit?
Find out where he is.
Don't tell me.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
How are they supposed to know how pretty Clive is if you don't tell them? I just fucking caught that. Look, man, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. The dude is actually too gorgeous. It's kind of a fucking problem.
Benedicta.
Do you ever find out what's in that box? Like, do you actually ever find out? Or is it one of those things where it's just subtlety left up to your imagination, blah, blah, blah. Ugh, gain the control of my effort. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. I'm just going to assume it's her head. And I'm going to assume saying Sid did it is extremely fucking incorrect, given their history. Unless if like Sid really did reach some like weird new low, which is kind of bizarre because he's kind of been the most based motherfucker of all fucking time. But if that's a wrinkle that they put in his character, okay, interesting. Interesting. The box you opened. We came. We have such wonderful sights to show you. I was getting control of the icon Ifrit. Loving it. By the way, I used to pronounce Ifrit's name as Ifrit when I was younger. Very much like how the whole Giesel thing, Giesel Greens shit. Access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. Fiery lunge that drives back enemies while... A fiery lunge drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage. As well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities menu. That's cool. So they don't require mastery in order to be utilized. Damn. You just got all sorts of auto parries there, huh? Let me gauge. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing the worst DT combo ever, and it's been around since God of War. God, I hate that shit. When the gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle, both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Sick. The way that it should be. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes. Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Primed. Oh, okay. So your DT is called Semi-Prime. The idea is that Semi-Prime is like you're somewhat priming Ifrit. And if you go all the way, you are Ifrit. Hence the kaiju fights. All the Semi-Prime cock jokes were funny as shit. I didn't see any of those. Well, then again, I was also avoiding 16 discourse because, you know, I didn't want spoilers. If you can fucking link me any of those goodens, I'd appreciate that. I missed a lot of this game's fucking discourse.
What next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Man, it's really funny whenever the screen space reflections get all fucking weird and wonky. It looks so bizarre. It's like it's a big reminder of like Resident Evil 2 remake. And just how a game can look this fucking pretty as, you know, Remake 2 looks fucking beautiful. But the screen space reflections, the intrinsic screen space reflections are just so fucking mediocre. Actually, this reminds me. Ifrit channeled. Oh, boom! Nice. Sick. Awesome. Sick, sick, sick. Will of the Wikes. That's a cool name. Alright. Cool. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle Clive. Yeah. Closest thing you can get to oh, that's what they mean. So when you make contact, you begin to drive them backward. I already have 1, 2, 3 gap closers as it is. A 4th gap closer. It is a cool one though. I accept you. Increased shockwaves. Allows assignment to any icon. Okay. Great. Very fucking sick. Oh, right. That's actually not why I went into that menu at all. The fucking menu, I just realized the menu now has a red theme ever since this. That's pretty funny. I don't need that on anymore. Actually, why don't I have that? Just camera. Dynamic res, upscaling. Yeah, it only has normal screen space reflections. It doesn't have RTX, so that's pretty interesting. Very intradescent.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I'll check that in a second. I want to look back at this door. Still can't fuck with it? Damn. So, you're gonna make me fight without magic, huh? Alright. After all the fun I was just having? I'm good. Made it all the way to the other end. Ha, boom! Oh yeah, there it is. It's just stabbing the fucking body. Alright, dickhead. I think he's already dead. Christ.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me.
You bastard. Really? Okay.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
It's over. Flames to me. Stay down.
Woof woof. I think I just wound up using several potions because it kept me stuck on the item thing because of the last fight not giving me Torgal. So when I just tried using Torgal a few times there, I might have consumed items that I didn't want to consume. That might have happened.
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Excuse you, bitch.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Okay, alright, here we go. You see it, right? I'm holding down square right now. And my fucking sword never charged. Why did that? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? That was so bizarre. I'm not gonna blame that on the game. That actually might be the control. This, I mean, after all, this is a fucking 3 cents. Not exactly known for being the most. On. I think that might be why there's a couple times I thought I was getting a fucking launcher charged up and then nothing came out. It's actually because just things are getting fucked. Yo, DP, what's up, brother?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Come on. Yep, another tragedy, by the way. Let me get my bearings right here. I'm feeling. Ooh.
I know.
Oh, yeah, this is why I need to get my bearings right. This is why I need to get my bearings right. Fuck! I missed my opportunity. Shit. Yeah, I deserve that. I hate the bullsets. Eat shit, bitch. I think my favorite thing about this game is how in your face it really lets you get with the opposition. I've been able to stick to basically anything like glue. I am a fly on shit in this game.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn, man, they even fucked her up too. Fuck.
You deserve so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Lots of barbarism.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
I think also my favorite thing about this play session so far is that I'm getting gradually worse at the game over time because I've been playing a lot of it and there's been a lot of fighting, which is good. I prefer that rather than like not getting better at the game over time because of too many cutscenes in between. Yeah, except that's the truth.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Fuck! My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations
Yep, that's
spat
great.
on them as slaves.
Unfortunately, it was
The way an accident of
spoiled for me
birth
a
gave
long
them
time
power
ago.
that others lacked.
The accept the truth shit.
But why
The only
kill
thing I don't
everyone?
like about it is that
They meant
to
no
activate it,
harm.
you have to press in
They
both
just wanted
sticks.
to be free.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
But it was a good moment. I enjoyed it a
We're going
lot.
to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Yeah, it's social media for
In
you.
that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart.
Yeah, it was good.
He was always on it yet to join us.
The Ifrit Clive Shadow fight was
We'd
really,
best
really
be
good.
quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Excursion.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
We doing a pyre or a mass grave?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
He says while looking like a fucking rat. Come on.
Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
That seal that was on his ring, have I seen that before? It didn't look familiar. Although he mentioned Lord Kupka, but that's not a familiar name for me right now. Unless if it's someone that I have encountered and I just forget. Let's see. Oh, look at this. We got shit over here to do eventually one day. So, is every bit of scorched land... Never mind. No, it's not. This just means mountainous region, that's all.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Never got that frozen tear.
Yes? What?
Fucking Christ. Balls and ass, man.
Come again.
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
I'm not much bothered either way.
How you doing, brother?
Well, what do you want? And?
Okay. Oh yeah, this is the thing where you can change your fucking outfit. Do you get more appearances or just the few that have been unlocked? Appearance option. Stop. There's more. Is this DLC or something? Cool. Pretty sick. Oh shit! That looks great! Are you kidding me? She gets like the best fucking drip. What the fuck? She looks so, God, this is great and this is great. What the fuck, man? I'm sticking with that. This feels like I'm just, I mean, this looks good. Don't get me wrong. It looks great. But I'm the kind of motherfucker where, like, you know, I view my pets as basically my kids. So like, I accept them how they are. I love them no matter what. They're flawless in my eyes. I'm not going to reskin Torgal. That just feels like shit. I'm not going to do that. Man, this makes me just want to play as Jill even more. Seeing a fucking outfit like that. What the fuck? I am surprised I can't put his old armor back on. Pretty strong. Yeah. Solar. Fuck me, man. Alright. You know what? Actually, we've been running for 6 hours. I still want to play more, but I'm feeling fucking weary. You know, the cough is still fucking kicking my butt. And very soon, little man over here is going to want to go on a stroll so he can go shit and piss on the bushes outside. Buster Sword skin. I'm going to look up the skins, actually, in a bit. Because now you have me intrigued. They're not DLC, right? Like, you can earn them in-game. You unlock them by playing the game. Because if that's the case, I'm going to be in fucking bust a nut mode. Look at how good that sword looks, man. Anyway. Goddamn. Loving the game so far. Loving it. Like, capital L. I'm fucking loving it. There's prospects about the narrative that I'm really hoping get more elaboration. And I'm going to give it the breathing room to actually achieve that. But for now, you know, I'm just kind of sitting here waiting on bated breath. It's like a free update. Oh, okay. That's actually good enough. Free update? Man, you're not even going to fucking yoink coins out of my pocket. That's good. Yeah, I'm all about that shit. Anyway, I'll call it here. I'll get back to work on getting that VOD up on the main channel. The main channel, the fucking VOD channel. Yeah, you all said that the rant should be there. Then that means I have to go back and re-edit the rants back in. That's not a bad thing for the record. That's actually very easy. Because I know where all my fucking slices are on the timeline. You know, some of them are just to get rid of the fucking AFK shit, and some of them are to get rid of, like, what I thought would have been, like, uninteresting rants. But I mean, hey, you want them there, I'll keep them there. That's fine. That's cool. And then, you know, whenever the fuck that's up on the VOD channel, that's up on the VOD channel, and then I'll continue to work on the other. That gives me a way better vision on how to handle the other VODs as I upload them over time as well. It's good. All right. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go take a big fat piss. Deal with that, dude. Go look up the things you were talking about, all right? All right, thank you all. I will catch you tomorrow. Right? What's tomorrow? Thursday. Yeah, you'll catch me tomorrow.